Miari, konnichiwa, kroloha, hello, hello. Oh, we got the well-timed wows back at it again. Hello! By the way, did you know that this game is on sale right now? Like 3 or 4 days after I bought the game? Of course. It's an opportunity to pick up the other ones since I'm pretty sure I'm going through all of them. It's fine! It's only literally 60% off. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. It's worth it. I think. Question mark. Anyway. Regardless of that. Shoot. Yeah, no. I think just jump right back into it. Just cause like, well, no, I'm blazing through it so quickly. This game goes so much faster. Edgeworth is worth it. Yeah! And that's why I forgot that when I'm clicked off of the game, somehow me scrolling with my mouse still activates it. Oh, never mind. But yeah, this is why I'm picking up the investigation games, even though I already technically have it on my DS. Beside the point, I have no way of recording that one. It's Edge worth it. Oh my god, you guys! Yeah, there's so many! Like, I mean, the investigation games, especially. Give me back the brain cell. Don't you all share that thing? Yeah, because, like, what was it? There is this trilogy, there is the investigation duo, because the second one's, like, officially translated now, isn't it? I actually haven't... I've seen it. I know what happens in it, but I haven't played it. And then there is also the, well, Apollo Justice trilogy, which is... I'm using massive air quotes, by the way, because Apollo is not the main character of all 3 of those games. It's so sad. But Dual Destiny, Spirit of Justice, and Apollo Justice, I think. Which, I've played Spirit of Justice. I have not actually played Dual Destinies at all. So that'll be interesting. That one will be completely blind. And then... I think after that is just Great Ace Attorney. Apollo's an accessory. No, not my boy. He's already bullied enough. He doesn't even have a trilogy. That's the saddest part of that. The game's kind of revolve. Wait, really? Dual Destinies too? I don't know anything about it, to be fair. I just know that it exists, and it was just like, I just remember all the like trailers and stuff focusing on Phoenix Wright. I don't know why I remember that. I do remember the trailers around that time, I think. Kinda, okay. Well, I'm glad for him. I also thought it was like, because it was like focusing on Athena or something, because like she was introduced in that game. Ah. I keep hearing it's forgettable. Not in like a terrible way, but kind of like in a, it's okay. It's alright for the Ace Attorney games. Actually, now that I think about it, is there an Ace Attorney game that people consider bad? Because I don't think so. Oh, hi! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in! You can play for the... Ah. But yeah, if you need to go rest, then go rest. If not... Oh, hi! June! What is up? Oh my god. Thank you for the definitely a real raid, Arnis, that you don't do every single time. And the bullying begins. Man, I'm too sleep deprived for this. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not that sleep deprived. I apologize in advance. What are you supposed to be? I'm a crow. Hey, I'm just glad that that made it onto your list of guesses. You were streaming for 7 hours and this is what you get? Disrespect. Yeah, that's about it. Investigations 1 is the weakest in the series. Ooh. Bold words. Oh, shoot, you're a bird too? Heck yeah! Birds, fellow blorbs, flock together. Let's go. Well, yeah. Honestly, we're just talking about Ace Attorney right now and how it's on sale, and I'm suffering because I bought it like a day or two before it went on sale. That's also true. Here's the thing. I know about the criticisms of Ace Attorney and like the story and stuff. I enjoy it. It's just fun. Oh, Penguin Owl, let's go. Heck yeah. Wait, so does that mean you can fly or you can't fly but you waddle silently? Weird question. Bullcut Verb? Is Bullcut Verb still on here? Hold on. No, I don't think Bullcut Verb is on this particular scene in OBS. Hold on. I can change this. Where are you? There you are! It's Bullcut Verb. Flying's too much work? Honestly fair. Valid. It's okay. Let me introduce you to the Gloucester Canary. It has a bowl cut, and it's so dumb. I love it so much. Anyway, that's a real type of bird, apparently. Why? The heck if I know. Nature has a funny sense of humor. It is decided, you know what? One species of birds. Oh, shoot. Is it desynced again? No. Why? Wait, how bad is the desync? Oh no. Do I have to test? Oh my god, do I have to test it every single time before stream then? There's no way for me to actually like fix this right now, so you might have to just deal with the desync. It looks fine? Okay. Maybe it's an internet skill. Fine now? Huh. I love it when technology is inconsistent. Alright, I'm gonna go back now. I need to suffer in different ways. Maybe. It also could be very true. It's okay, my internet is a travesty, really. Why is it always 9 AM? It's never a good time to be awake.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Oh shoot, I have to hydrate already? But what if I'm supposed to dehydrate? I'm already being accused of murder. Oh god, my tea's too hot. Ah! Oh, speaking of, ah! Phoenix, look! Why are you here? Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. Milesy. Okay. Full disclosure, I wasn't able to fix it because I would have to switch the way that the redeems work to fix the TTS. So.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, June!
Enjoy the emotes and the brain cell? Shared brain cell? Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, I would have to switch it completely to contain it. Yeah, you got away with it this time. I'm gonna have to put trust in you. And I don't know if it's wise putting trust into chat. Clearly TTS and nothing else? Yeah. Question mark. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. You don't seem very happy about that, Edgy. When have you given me not a reason to trust you? Oh, that turned my brain around. I don't know. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. He looks so angry. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent. How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. Shake Edgeworth around in a jar like a salad mix. Well, I mean, he'd be real He's edgy. He'll dice up all of the salad for you. That's why you put him in the salad box. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. That is incredibly flawed reasoning. That is so flawed, my guy. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. Is this how you deal with the guilt? You've changed. Everyone's guilty and proven. Everyone's guilty until you everyone's just guilty. There is no proven innocent until we come around.
Hmm? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix?
Oh, it's weird seeing her say Phoenix instead of Nick. Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this. I forget how not silly he is in the first game. Join my baby girl, don't leave. Don't worry, we're still gonna see him in this room. We're just gonna be mortal enemies. We're gonna be a divorced couple having a tiff in the middle of the courtroom. Court! Bleh, that was weird. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. We're done with this court. God, I hope so. I don't think I could stand another entire stream with that lady as a witness. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. Well, that went far too smoothly. It's just been the opening statement, my guy. Suppose it's better to defend themselves than a defense attorney? Theoretically, you're not supposed to defend yourself, even if you are a defense attorney, but, considering the situation and how literally the entire judicial system is in this guy's pocket, there's not much he can do. So, also, I still remember that we got straight up, like, assaulted by this guy. Oh no, he just punched him. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. No, the judge wouldn't. I had a decently neutral to positive perception of this guy. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Should I? I mean, I might as well make a stink of everything. Wouldn't be a Naruhodo if we didn't have to defend ourselves at least once. Well... No, it can't be Jigoku too! We can't do this again! Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Ms. Maya Fey? You smug piece... I'm ever so sorry. Oh my god, I'm going to smack you! Mr. White is a busy man, and besides... At the time, I thought that Ms. May's opinion was all that would be needed. Get a room. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting! This judge doesn't even have a name, exactly! We can call him whatever we want to! That's a dangerous game to play. Technically, we're allowed to defend ourselves, no issue, but there is a saying that one who defends themselves has a fool for a client. Ouch! Well... Aren't our clients always fools? Judge. Judge, judgy. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Judge Judgerton. Judge Judgerton, the second. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. You know, for someone who's called Red White, you sure don't have red or white in your color scheme. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Ah, it's like LED headlights. Your name. Named characters are assassins. You heard it here first. Yes, that is what I said. Isn't his tie red? It's gross, so I don't think it counts. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? I don't think that's how you use that word. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Nino, is this you? I have no idea if my editor is in chat right now. Oh man. White boy? Yeah, I guess so. Well, it's not inaccurate. Oh, huh. I wonder if I have no idea if the localization teams would be in contact with each other. Why is your nickname White Boy? Have you seen this man? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. It's the worst nickname I've ever heard. Did you know the Well, actually, have you ever heard of the nickname Edgy Poo? Because I hate that one more. Did you know the victim, Ms. Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. Perjury, haven't heard of her. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. You gonna use that on Edgeworth? Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that that's something that a character canonically says. I can't remember. I remember which witness it was. That witness is way too memorable. Also, I think she shows up more than once. But like, I think it's gonna be in the next case, honestly. And you witnessed the murder from there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember her. I may have forgotten a lot of things. That is a person I will not forget. Also, Edward's face is really funny when he has to deal with her. Ahem, why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. Well, if I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Turn off your high beams! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer! Is that a threat?
Let him have it, Phoenix.
So they just let you stand next to me, didn't they? Like, I know in the future you're the judicial assistant, but like, here, I don't think we ever established that. It's fine, you're my moral support spirit medium. In training. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. And you didn't call the police before or something? I don't know. Also, she said that it was very clearly a young girl, and I don't think you can mix that and Phoenix right up. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, you are full of BS. He's as much as a young girl as Susato is a man. I don't know. Ryutaro is a guy, a dashing, gallant young man, definitely. Your brain is right, honestly, big mood. I don't know what I'm saying, like, 80% of the time. If you have to sell it as a Phoenix write-off. No, that's something you have to do when you're filing your taxes. All right. How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always abso-absolutely perfect, you know. Don't you use an interfix. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Secretary? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. Interesting that they're giving me this option. Why not? My life is on the line, I might as well just get as much as I can. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern. A silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? Murdering the— oh, wait, no, that's not right. Much to his dismay? No, that's the Miss May.
Ah, my tea!
By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices. Correct! That is the only window you see. And there you were reading. Papers? Also, you cheeky little— I know exactly what papers you're talking about. Correct! The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Well, not exactly a lie, but, we know. Bedlam. It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Wow, okay. Not allowed to press that one at all. So, you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. Spiky-haired. Needless to say, that man was none other than you— oh, wait. Wow, that's it? That's all that I got from that? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40! So 20/20 vision is not perfect eyesight. It's just like, you know, the norm. You can have better than 20/20 vision. Anyway, beside the point. Entirely beside the point. 40? Don't add them together. You know, funny story, it didn't happen to me. This happened to someone else I knew. You know those security questions that you get when you're like, call up your bank and stuff? I had heard some real ridiculous ones. Like, what was it? Anyway, the one in question here, don't add them together. They were asked the first couple digits of their social security number added together? Like, what is the sum of the first 3 digits of your social security number? And it was just like, is this what all of the math problems in school was preparing me for? Why? Just clearly, if I know the 3 digits, then I know the 3 digits. What the heck is up with that? Very, very beside the point. Don't add them together, but I guess this is the life in which we live. Other security— legit bank, yes, very legit bank. Other security questions involved, like, what was the loan that you took out for your house, the first house you ever bought, like, 20 years ago, or whatever the heck, before you moved 5 times. And it's just like, how do you expect anyone to remember that, even with multiple choice? Really? And then it turned out to be incorrect. Like, their answer was incorrect. What is up with these security questions? I miss the days in which it was just like, oh yeah, what is the name of a movie theater that you went to when you were younger, that you answered as an answer to the security question when we set things up? Instead of them, like, hunting down all of this info about you that you wouldn't even know about yourself. I will take what is the name of your first pet over. Now, what is it? What is the derivative of your social security number plus your, I don't know, plus the number of digits in your mother's maiden name? Like, what the heck? It is ridiculous. Easy, 0. Yeah, the answer is always 0. Side tangent over. That was just a thing. Hello! Let's go. I mean, theoretically, this is a game I, well, watched, but visual novel close enough a long time ago, but I don't remember much at all. What were you doing on the 6th of June in the year of, heck, 2005 at 5 o'clock? I don't know. The street number of the house you grew up in? Like, that one is, like, more understandable. That stuff you would remember, but some of the stuff is just like, even if I didn't have a terrible memory, even if I didn't have ADHD and didn't remember things from like 3 weeks ago, how would you expect me to know that? But yeah, it didn't happen to me, but it's just a funny story. Oh, I think I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Then stop posing it to me in the form of a math problem. Yeah, no, like, how would you be expected to know any of that? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? Where were you on the night of February 33rd? In a different plane of existence, I think. You were getting roof repair solicitation for a house that you hadn't lived in over 10 years? Oh man, that's always the best part. Which date did you take out a loan? It's like the 3rd, 4th, or 5th. Oh my god. Wait, you've seen that? How would they expect you to know that without, like, digging it up out of a file cabinet somewhere, which you might not even have? Because 2011 was over 10 freaking years ago. Holy crap. I'm coming to terms with my mortality right now. I don't like that. Anyway, what was Miss May doing at that time? Hopefully not coming to terms with her mortality. She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. All right. Mr. White? Yeah, this guy's Mr. White. His nickname is White Boy, apparently. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I imagine he says it very badly. I understand. That's my excuse for saying things badly. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Hold on. Oh no! I found a contradiction. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Alright. Well, clearly, this is contradictory. Although, people's memory is not exactly the most reliable, It's fine. You're wrong. You're wrong about a lot of things. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. It's like a minor detail, but go get him. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. Yeah, bystander witness testimony is not exactly reliable. He could definitely say that she misremembered or... Well, maybe not himself, because he already said that he remembered, but also... People are really confident about things they aren't actually right about. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. Well, I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? What is his face? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left? Well, that's where the files were. So he did witness the killing, or he's the one who did it! But what are the chances of that? We already know. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. I almost said right again. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are correct. It's a matter of perspective, or so I believe. Because if he was on the, from the perspective of the killer, then yeah, she ran right, left, you know what I mean. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. Oh yeah, you don't gotta be petty. Reply Hazy Drake. It's like $10 right now. It's 60% off. She ran through the fourth dimension. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes. What do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. He was the killer. Time to Ah! I didn't click anything! Boop. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Yeah, I said what I said. Did I stutter? To the left, to the left. Order! I will have order. No singing and dancing. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! To the right, to the right. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Wait, the killer was there! How could he and the killer have been in the same place at the same time? That's so crazy! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the oh, that's... Dude, that is immediately falling apart. Well, right, no, the updated autopsy report, because I hate it here. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice! Doesn't it only say one blow, though, actually? It doesn't specify, but I feel like it's implying that it was just one hit to the cranium. So, don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Because I've forgotten all about the case yesterday, apparently. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. I mean, this guy's also just very twitchy. What do you mean by that? That is what I am about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient. It does not become you. Says Mr. Red, White, and Blue. Hey, buddy, you're an American too. It's all the coke he's using? What do you mean first? First, that is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please sit back, relax, and I will try to use simple words for your benefit. Ah, yes, we are all residents of the fine state of Japanifornia. I also love how it's Japan, the country, and then California, the state. That's how we've decided to combine the two. First she ran to the left, and then... I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright, there is no point hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. That's my job, Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? I missed the judge from yesterday. What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Stop saying it was me. Blinding me isn't going to help your case. But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing, right? Well, you can do everything right, because you are right. Okay. Nothing? May I continue? Although, the guilty until proven innocent, isn't that like how it actually is or was in Japan? So like, because it's like a mix of Japanese and American law systems. And also like, you know, parodied and played up extremely. Anyway. This judge is gonna make me miss Jikoku. No judge can. I'm not gonna spoil it in case people haven't seen Great Ace Attorney, because like, these are spoiler territory stuff. With what happened, no, there's no forgiving Jikoku. Not from me. And I'll leave it up to people who don't know to assume whether or not that's petty. Cases wouldn't go to court unless they're for sure guilty. Yeah, it's crazy, right? So, each of you saw different parts. Absolutely, that's right, of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. Prosecution rates are infamously high. So, were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. I forgore.
What do you think, Phoenix?
I think we got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Phoenix Wright is a lot more vindictive than I remember, and I do love that, actually. Yeah, it's like hyperbole, but like, you know. I will say that is something that Great Ace Attorney did, like, really well, is to show, like, how corrupt that system is, because they sort of offhand mention it here, about the whole, like, there's only 3 days to what is it, figure out if someone is innocent or guilty before they're put to death. Like, it's pretty messed up here. Okay, what was the thing here? I think it's literally just like, I'm pretty sure that implies it was only 1 hit, so. Pretty sure that that's what this A is implying. A is singular. Seems right. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Trials are more sped up. It feels a lot more sped up in comparison. Maybe that's why Grady's attorney took so long. Oh, I've made the same joke already. He really did do the D colon face. Man's a living emoji. What do you have to say to that? Nope. The 2 Judgment games because of their portrayal of the legal process mixed with high-octane Hong Kong Kung Fu. Okay. Not 2 things I expected to be mixed together, but that sounds neat. Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Oh, thank goodness. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Ah, just enough time for the corruption to happen. Yes, quite. GA is also wordy. I won't lie, I actually like the wordiness. It's also entirely because Van Zeeks and Shulms are just theater kids. Different types of theater kids, I'm learning from translating things. But, yeah, theater kids nonetheless. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Ooh!
Yeah, we want justice!
Don't let him get away! Oh my god, the jury's on my side? Let's go! Very well. Well, you caved easily. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. You can't pay off all of the people in this room. Golden Apple Archipelago. I'm just gonna see JAA and always think of Great Ace Attorney now, from now on. Gallery, no jury here. You're right. But it's okay, we can listen to this peanut gallery. Mr. White? Okay. The 2 accounts. He probably, like, he could, but he didn't have the foresight to do it. And now it's too late. He can't just throw money at them and have it work. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! Didn't you say there was only 1 window? Thwap, indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurtin'. Deal with it. Oh my god, I forgot how... Oh, this is great, this is great. This is almost over. Yeah, I forget that because he's like a full-fledged lawyer here, not like Ryunosuke, he isn't a pushover. We're watching him shit himself. You know, metaphorically. Well, anyway, let's just press him. Draw this out for as long as we can. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Yeah, he's got a shade from Cosmo. You know what? It does remind me of that. I won't lie. That, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Which, I'm pretty sure no one would have known about unless you were there physically.
Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, you can't see that from the window. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Oh, what? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Oh, hey, we're back already. Wonderful. I really need to get a different bot just for the blip notification thing, just because it keeps crashing. Well, not crashing, but like disconnecting and I have to reconnect it. Anyway, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just say that too as myself. Sorry, my bad. It's the raccoon's fault. Not my bad, actually. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is weird. Okay. Well. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to see it at all. But I don't think this is what I need to present. I just need to present the fact that it's just straight up unrecognizable. Blip, blap, bloop. It's fine, we got him. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? Why are you asking what? You either did or didn't. Wait, either works here? Wait, really? Huh. I'm not used to, Man, I don't remember that... I didn't realize it was more forgiving. Neat. The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct, that would be no problemo, right? Yeah, so long as you admit that you're the killer. Big problemo. There's a big problem. I mean, problem here. Ah, it's contagious. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. Also, I just realized, am I too loud? What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Okay, so I'm guessing, like, if you present this one first, then it'll, like, have a different conversation that leads you to this one? Oh. I just worry that, like, it's, like, peaking a little bit too much. Like, not drastically so, but, like, I do see a little red. So I turned it down just a tad. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here, I'm glad they drew that out on the floor plans. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. think he just... Did he just contract rabies? Oh.
Mr. White?
Oh, if you present the floor plan first, it doesn't need you to do this. Oh! That's interesting. Well, similar thought process, I guess. Mr. White. I think he, according to Pokemon, whited out. You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Are we sure about that?
Objection!
Yeah, there it is.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What?
I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, hmm?
What?
Is he gonna say the wiretapping? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. I forgot how much more blatantly kind of... This is like genuinely kind of corrupt. It's like, at the very least, Van Zieks was a jerk who was very tunnel vision and narrow-minded, honestly. But like, he still fought back when he could, when he recognized things were corrupt or, you know, not just. The wiretap. Van Zieks was on the side of the law, exactly.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. He also let Shamspear too for misremembering. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oh my god. I forgot about Shamspear. I think I chose to forget about Shamspear, to be honest. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Ms. Fay.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, he committed perjury. Okay, anyway. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Ms. Fay's office. Am I correct? Why would you throw this man a lifeline?
Correct! You are most correct, Miles.
Don't call me Miles. Give me a break.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices.
Never say that either.
That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
So, like, the gallery doesn't buy this, right? The judge doesn't buy this, right? No, he's confused.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright, oh my god, saying White and Wright and oh my god, okay. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. So, do you have to show proof for your theory? Am I the only one who has to? Okay.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Also perjury. Ahem, leave it to me.
I feel faint.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices.
I mean, Yeah.
Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
And it stood out to him for some reason. That's it?
So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound. Correct! That is right. I see. Well, very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine.
What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
Thank you, moral support spirit, medium in training. Do you have proof? Ms. April May knew the details of Ms. Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Alright. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
But they're unidentified!
If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Okay, never mind. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. He's literally admitting to the wiretapping. At least let us know what he was doing it for.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts.
Yeah, after going through Great Ace Attorney, you forget that, like, forensic science gets to exist now.
We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Oh. By the way, I had no power to stop it this time. I used up all of my snoozes last time.
It was just a prank, bro!
Oh my god, this freaking guy. I'm sure we can definitely trust this man. Have you seen his smile? It's so blinding that I can no longer see what's right or wrong. Alright, I will be momentarily away. We'll see if I get possessed or something while I'm away. Hello. You had your end screen up for now? Oh, that's fair. Listen, you just took an hour to end stream, obviously. Hello, hello. Also, I didn't realize you were actually streaming, so I do apologize for my comment from the beginning. Regardless, let's tear this guy to pieces, yeah? Wait, did I already press this one? I don't remember if I pressed the statement. My memory is so bad. Oh, I did not. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? Honestly, that is a fair point. That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Okay. I have pressed everything. Don't know to place the wiretap. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. And you dishonorably, you piece of... No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright? Are you giving up?
No. No! Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Mamma Mia! Oh, yep, and we're gone. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Something Skyrim joke? Oh my god, I wish I was able to speak. Passed out, you know, sometimes it just... Ghosts? Don't worry about it! Did he just pass out again? Oh no, he passed out again! Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the fair women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. I used to be an attorney like you, and then I took a thinker statue to the head. Maya grew... Yeah, that's something I do remember from Spirit of Justice. They take on the physical traits of whoever they're channeling. Except for the hair, for some reason. The hair is the one exception. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia. That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, we're looking down. Bad spray bottle. But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. Oh! Right, I vaguely remember that now. The one you wrote Maya on. All Ace Attorney games are on sale? Yeah, it is! 3 days after I bought this one. Anyway. Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Well, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Also, why would you buy a glass light stand for $1,000? Yo, big spender is right. That's crazy. Okay, sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. I'm sure you have enough disposable income for that. I'll shut up now. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? When you have big attorney money? Yeah, I guess so. 1,000 yen? No, it's $1,000! 1,000 yen? I don't think it'd be 1,000 yen because that's $10-ish. Something like that. Like, less than that now with current day exchange rate, but I'm pretty sure that it was probably, like, really expensive. I don't know, fashion or something. Fragile, thus incredibly expensive. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now, you just have to prove it. Right. The days before we could examine every piece of evidence on our own to find these sorts of contradictions ourselves.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... rather... are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe you want him to die so badly, Edgeworth. You know the punishment is capital punishment. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you in this trial. I'll ask you in future trials.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished.
It's less finished.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, at any cost, including his freaking ex-friend? I'll just say ex. Right. Well, let's see. It's probably just this statement, honestly. Hey, buddy. No. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood. You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder.
Ha, screw your updated autopsy report. I'm gonna update your evidence. You see? Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Qua? Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No, it's impossible.
Double take? Uh-oh, he's losing it. Hey, maybe he'll get up and try to punch you again, but at least we'll have witnesses this time. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Oh, yes, the blackmail. That's true. Very well.
I wonder what dirt he has on the judge. Anyway.
Then, that is all for the trial of...
Really? Why do you want me to die so bad? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. You're dying and that's final. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. No! Stop! Stop making up evidence! I thought you were a good guy! Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There was no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth.
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. Then do it! Do it, coward! I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
What? Coward!
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Hey, is Mia still here? Mr. Your Honor. Oh yeah, he's just gonna flee the country. May I go home?
Of course, thank you for your time.
The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? Also, does nobody else notice that, like, the stature and voice of the person next to him has completely changed? Whatever. List of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may?
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
My life hangs in the balance! You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I need to stop saying things that the characters are immediately going to say right after. I have something I would like to read to the court. Are we blackmailing him? The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Weird how being put to death is actually a scarier thing than this list getting out. I confess I did it, I hit her. I hit Miss Mio with the thinker! Case closed, Your Honor. Deus Ex, well, not Deus Ex Machina, but like, how do I replace the Latin in there with ghost and have that make sense?
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense.
Spirited. I get it. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew. I really need to stop saying things. If only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. We need to make more games.
So do they throw confetti if the guy is found guilty too? Or do they like throw something else? I don't know.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yay! Guilty! Woo! Edgeworth has to bring in the confetti himself because no one else is like... Everyone else feels a little bit awkward about having to do it because like there's like the defendant openly weeping on the stand and then it's just like, I don't know if I should be throwing confetti in the air or something. And then Edgeworth is just like, yeah, confetti! A guilty verdict! No, no stain on my record. Anyway. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. Well, I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. At least there weren't fireworks. Imagine. In what right mind would someone throw in fireworks in a wooden building and, you know, crazy? Or have active fire hazards. Beside the point. It was dramatic as heck, though. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. I should save? Wait, why should I save? Oh no, am I about to hit another weird... Okay. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock? The office? 9 o'clock? Funny joke you got there. I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! Is Maya okay?
Wait, why did I need to save?
Oh god, another murder! Anyway. Being here, it's, hard not to think about that night.
You came!
I'm assuming that was Maya. Mia. I'm going to continue to assume that that's Maya.
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Yeah, I'm right. Mia?
You should see your face.
Mia? Maya. Burger.
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me some lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office. This office! Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You, don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. And dead! And also very dead. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Nigga's a shorter Phoenix? Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Aww.
It's really cute. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. That could be ominous when construed a little differently.
Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what? Burger?
Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting!
Okay, wait up. The burgering. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Nice. Oh god, it's the Steel Samurai. Oh hey, look! It's that witness that I remember. I think I remember who the overall person who did it is, but I don't think I remember enough details. We'll see. Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky will shoot something with blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Heck yeah! See you in hell, evil magistrate! You know, this song gets randomly stuck in my head sometimes. Oh, one has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode! The Dark Messenger returns. Next time on Steel Samurai. That's totally fair. I don't know why this song in particular just randomly gets stuck in my head and I just start humming it just out of nowhere. I surprise myself most of the time. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of it in comparison to, like, you know, other tracks in the series. I really like the soundtracks. This is not the one that I expect to get stuck in my head so easily.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Tonkatsu.
Oh, Nick! Didn't know you were here!
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
It's like not knowing what a Power Rangers is.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Like, even if you haven't watched Power Rangers, you know what a Power Rangers is. Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Just called him a boomer. Yeah, like, Tokusatsu, listen. Phoenix, Nick. I don't think you'd get it unless you were into them. Anyway, you don't know what an anime is?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
How old is he at this point? Hey, don't talk to me like— oh, he's 24. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Huh, he's the same age as Yunosuke was, huh?
And watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days. You sound so much like a boomer.
Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I, guess. Wish we had some clients. Yunosuke was 24. He felt a lot younger. No, I think the game started when he was 23, but, second game, he was 24. Cause, like, I remember being surprised when Kazuma was like, oh yeah, I'm 24 or something, and I was like, wait, what? I think it's because they were in university, so, like, I expected them to have graduated already at that age, but it's something 1800s. Month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Yunosuke is younger than you? I mean, they're younger than me too, but not by much. I keep calling them my sons, but like, they're like 2 years younger than me? Which I think is hilarious, by the way, that I remember seeing on the internet that there are people who think I'm like 30 or 40 or something. That's hilarious to me. I'm not gonna correct them directly. Don't do it, it's funny. Let the joke continue. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Just become Shulms and take on random cases.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Often mistaken for being Oh, in my case, what was it? Like, I think I might come off a little young. I assume I come off younger. I don't know. But, like, on the internet, there is definitely some, like, wiki or something that says that my age is, like, 30-something, and my birthday is, like, Halloween, or something ridiculous. I'm not correcting them, and I hope you don't correct them either. Don't. It's hilarious. And I find it amazing. Just let them. College student was mistaken as a middle schooler. I'm 27. I'm not even 27! Right? Wait, math. I'm not even 27! There we go. Sometimes you forget how old you are. The real villain in these games is poverty. No, you're right. Math is hard. Listen. Sure.
Beep.
Hello? This is Phoenix. Confirmed above age 30. Yeah, see, exactly. Keep the gag going. Ah.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick!
God, he's such a boomer. Like, he feels older than me. He's so much older than me. He feels that way. I guess technically 2001, if he was 24. I don't know. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of New Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. I feel like most news stations would not be this descriptive about what happened. Like, they would just say, "Up, he dead," and not just be like, "And he was found eviscerated, with his bowels hanging out of his, he committed seppuku." I don't know. 2001, children are in their 20s. Yep, they are. Being 40s, yeah. You gotta commit Sudoku. I actually started doing Sudoku recently. The numbers hurt my brain. Oh. Last year that she was born after The Incredibles released. Oh my god, that's a weird pain. Oh boy. Do not do Sudoku? Well, yeah, numbers are hard. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
We get to all be old together.
Yes, Wright and Co. Law Offices.
You're using your own cell phone for this?
What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick!
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
But can I look at this plant instead? Business phones are just personal phones? I guess. But there's a business phone right there. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little, swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Yeah, don't overwater your plants. I'm not a good plant caretaker, and even I know that much. It's a nice day outside. Hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Well, good for them. The coworkers in college. Oh man. I remember talking to like a younger person and they talked about having like in their high school, and this was years ago too. They're in college too now. But like talking about how there was like you know those school spirit days, you had like pajama day and like whatever other contrived sort of thing. Some silly thing. I don't know. Funny hat day. Heck if I know. But apparently high schools were doing, or that high school at least, was doing a meme day. So people were dressing up as like vines and other like internet memes, and I just felt my not so old soul just wither into an old soul and die. Yep. You know, like, what are those? And all that stuff. I don't know. I think someone brought in, like, a sign of just, like, road work ahead or something. Like, that time frame when that was, like, relevant. So, that's how long ago it was. It sounds neat, but also, yeah, I feel old. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Ooh. Good luck, Nick. Kids scare me. Yeah, that's a fair point. Mia's desk. I don't use TikTok because the initial ad wave of TikTok pissed me off so much. Like, the ads for it just made me so mad that I swore I would never use TikTok. It is purely petty that pettiness that I don't use TikTok. Anyway. Cause, like, I don't even remember what they were like anymore, but it sparked visceral rage in me. Capped you up following 10,000 people. Huh. Neat. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Nope, I think that's it for... Alright. Oh yeah, I'll use YouTube Shorts and I'll, like, catch the people who have migrated off of TikTok. Cause, like, again, it's not that I have a problem with the content, it's just that I have a weird, petty vindictiveness against their initial ad campaign. That's it. Like, their ads now, or after a while, weren't that bad. It's just like the initial one was just every video had it. Every single time. And I got so mad. You wanna see my badge? What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor, poor ego. Kids just scare- okay, that's also entirely valid. Kids are scary. Well, what should we- oh yeah! This is the thing that was mentioned in chat where it's just like you can come here if you don't know where to go or something.
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai!
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Alright, we'll go. Oh, there's that one unconscious guard once again. I really wish that they, like, drew in the pupil of his eye. Oh. If you're missing doing something specific, it might not be helpful. That's fair. There's only so much they can give away without giving you the entire answer. I forgot about this lion guy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Willpower's our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice?
Whoa, 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 what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. Oh, he has a little handkerchief. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick?
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Oh, it's a good thing we're the lawyer. Hey, bud. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask.
What? Okay, this is a very weird question, but why is there a... Oh, that's the puncture wound of the spear. Okay, never mind. That's certainly a location for that. And that's all I'm going to say on that subject.
And discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear? Did you use actual spears?
Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. New Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Oh yeah, whoever removed the spear probably killed him. Yeah, that's a good point. Although, it didn't look like there was a lot of blood, so I think he might have been dead before he got stabbed. Then again, there was the costume, so maybe there was blood underneath it. I'm not sure. Someone had enough of his noise and silenced him. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon.
What is that scream face in the background? Also, this guy looks like Kazuma, and that makes me sad again. It's okay, it's not Kazuma this time.
Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room.
Van Zieks isn't even here. Clearly. Yeah, the only vampire that ever existed is Van Zieks. I mean, well, he wasn't even confirmed. Anyway.
When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So, he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Now, why would I take up a loser's bet, Nick? Actually, I don't take bets anymore. That's because I have an older sibling. And, when you are a younger sibling and your older sibling makes bets with you that they know they'll win, you stop taking bets. It's a self-preservation thing. October 16th. This song is gonna get stuck in my head for the rest of the day, isn't it?
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta get through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh, yeah. Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and— oh no, wait, hold on! Or two lawyers, oh, maybe I should be a lawyer too, like, oh my god. I was young and— help. There's no history for me to look at. No, wait! I wasn't prepared for this.
No, is there a history? Shoot. Is there a— shoot! No, there isn't! Okay, I can talk fast, but probably not in the voice. I'll probably, when she starts talking like that, I'm just gonna drop it and go right into my voice.
Because I can talk quite quickly.
Power of old age conquered me. Yeah, I channeled too much old age and I was not able to say it that quickly. Don't worry. I'll try next time. We'll get him next time.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
Do I have to talk to you? Hey, look, I have a badge.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star!
Wait,
No, you were a star?
only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams.
Is she about to...
Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Oh, she didn't actually go off. Never mind. When I tried to do a well, not try, I succeeded. I'm actually pretty okay at tongue twisters. So, you know. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? I just have to focus. Which, is a limited resource, but I'm willing to spend it. It's hard to know when she's about to go, yeah, I'm just watching for that arrow in the corner to really know.
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance.
I do hate you, though.
No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Is it because of the samurai thing that they decided to design Kazuma the way that he was with the headband? Was that intentional? I'm going to believe it was. Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program.
Okay, but come on, playing the villain is like pretty beloved.
What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Okay, that sucks. Do you guys Hatsumaki maybe was who knows? I guess technically speaking, since it's a prequel. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and...
Oh, and that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it.
You owe me biscuits.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Oh, that sucks. I don't know how, unions are with Japanifornia. Looks like a studio van. They probably used to carry around film equipment. Gate? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. What's this? An overhead map of the studios. Oh, there's nothing there. Right, from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Okay. I was just curious. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. I wonder if that would be important, now that it was pointed out twice. Anyway, we have to drive back to the detention center. I'm going to imagine it's like an hour drive or something.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Oh, hey, oh, alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised you came to us for help. Does every lawyer in the, 20-mile radius of you believe that you're guilty?
But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Oh, of course.
Alright. Just hope this will get me past that security lady. I can't wait for it not to work. I genuinely don't remember if this was enough. Ma'am, after driving 3 hours, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to the youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my gumshoe. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps inside the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Why would you be selling them? Cause they wouldn't be running tourist stuff here, right? It's like private property for filming and the like. Why would you be selling that to people?
Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
No. Not dealing with your side hustle. Okay, Studio 1. Oh! Well, that seems like... Huh. I think they might need to fix something. Not entirely sure, but, you know, something seems a little off. I've never been here before, so... Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Why am I hearing birds? Hey, pal! You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. Why am I hearing birds? No, not that bird. Woo's fine.
TTs.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 months, Arnis. What? It sounds like the confused bird. You know, the birds that swirl over your head in a cartoon when you've been bonked against the wall?
saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh no.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Oh no, he's becoming self-aware.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Hey, how's it going? You want to give us more information that we shouldn't be privy to? So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that,
More
pal!
cases, woo.
Thank you for the 2 months, Spooze Lord.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? Hey, what are you wearing? No, I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke with a straight face. Nope.
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right.
Listen, I am not the game makes worse jokes than I do. You remember that witness.
Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Aw, he's too endearing. He's too endearing to be mad at. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than this victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal! If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the I don't want to talk to her ever again.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. I do remember a couple of things about this case, but, like, I'm just gonna avoid saying it now just because, like, you know, technically it's spoilers.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Uh-huh. Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
I tried to show her my badge, didn't work out.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Oh, well, that, photo? The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them, instead of recording video.
Oh no! Nick, yes, evidence! We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Hey, at least we get permission. What the heck is this? The studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Isn't there a type of primate that has a nose like that? I can't remember what it was, but I think so. I don't think it has a tail, though. Creative liberty. It's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Sheesh. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. And that means it's incredibly important. I'm a little bushed. Ha, bush, because there's bushes. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives got tired of standing around too, pal. And his salary kinda got deducted, so, you know, he lives in a cardboard box right now because Edgeworth keeps deducting his pay over and over. Anyway. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. I almost said STI. That must be the camera ID number. I have immediately forgotten what it is. I hope that's not important. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. No, we have to go back to the security lady!
No! Let us in, please. Don't make me go back.
Okay, let me go and take a stretch, take a break, and come to terms with my fate. Man. Alright, I will be momentarily back. This is what I get for drinking tea. Hello. Surprised no one rolled a 1? Actually, you got a good point. No one has rolled a 1 yet. Considering last time, what, people... 7 1s were rolled or something like that? That's crazy. All of the bad luck was used up then. Quick, do something with it. I'm gonna not promote gambling. Yeah, 3 1s in a row. That's crazy. Wants to escape her. It's okay, now we get this security guard. who, is debatably worse? I don't know. She's worse to Edgeworth, so not me. I don't have to be afraid of her, at least.
Well, kind of.
Alrighty. I think we have to go back to her.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh my god, you can't just say that. Actually, no, say that.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Huh. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Well, it's your job to be nosy. It's a fitting one for you.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one, what did it? I don't know who is.
Maybe it's you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Oh my god, Phoenix. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense.
Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Okay, about the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see?
A role's a role. Also, like, getting a major villain role is not anything to be ashamed of, you know? Like, villains are beloved for a reason.
And it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Can I look at it? Am I allowed to look at it? Damn it, I'm not. Okay. But I can't go to... Oh wait, I can! This wasn't an option before. Okay. What the heck? I guess I just had to talk to her first.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Didn't Gumshoe let... I'll get back to that. Hey, look, a window. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside! Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
Maya. What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
Don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Are they using real... They shouldn't be using real spears. That shouldn't be able to actually murder someone. Oh, this is just an innocuous, towel rack. We need Karuma, yeah. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So, normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. I'm sure it tastes normal. It's just like a branding change or whatever as a promotion. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
Bodies!
If it wasn't real, it would still have to be weighted. Yeah, but it wouldn't be, like, sharp enough, I would think. So, it's not a prop? I guess it isn't. They just wanted to be very authentic. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What?
Slide to the left. Oh, interesting. I will get to that. Just use a war bow to use to do it. Looks like one of those electric-powered motorcycle bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Not if you're cycling 2 places as a form of transportation. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably New Tokyo Castle. Anything here? No. Alright, what's up with this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid!
Oh, right. I'm vaguely remembering a couple of things. Interesting, interesting. Wait, can I? Oh! We can just go into the dressing room now. Neat. Forklift certified? Yes, surprisingly. I'm kidding. Power's dressing room. So, this is where he was sleeping. Or, at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Well, I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie!
Samurai 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Hey, don't knock it. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oh, come on, Nick! Why are you so mean? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? So, your question from earlier. We found the third stomach?
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. Well, that must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Borrow, steal. At this rate, it's the same thing. Oh wait, can I look at it again?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Huh. Well, we don't need to talk about what the partner in investigations. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. A power nap, if you will. Oh, okay. In that case... Okay, I can't go to just anywhere. I have to go where they're connected. So I have to go back to the main gate. Move past you because I never want to talk to you ever again. Go over here. And now... Do you have anything else to say? No. Okay. Well, goodbye. Wait, no? Do I have to examine it? Aha! The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Oh, right, we're in.
She is way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. There we go. Wow, they really went to town on that body outline, didn't they? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Well, the more you say that, the less real it sounds, actually. Let's take a look. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I mean, they did pull out the spear too, so I am genuinely surprised it's so clean.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. I don't know, I think she's just having fun.
What's this?
And that's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Ladder?
Look, a ladder.
But is it a step ladder? Oh, no, wait. I didn't realize this was a running gag from this game. I was just trying to be silly and reference Great Ace Attorney. That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. No, it's a spade. Yeah, we need to find a shovel next.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought!
Hey, you! No touching that!
Oh, hey, you! No touching that!
I'm sorry, my partner's kinda, 17. With no impulse.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit.
She kinda looks like a Digimon trainer. Like, with the... Like, I'm not crazy, right? The little necklace thing, the watch thing around her neck, kinda reminds me of a Digimon thing. I don't even really grow up with a lot of it. Anyway.
But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Tamagotchi? Oh, maybe it's a Tamagotchi.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Cool. Is there anything else to look at, actually? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right. Okay, I think that's it here. Hi! Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio's, isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where...
Oh, the employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
Well, what kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed? With what powers?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay, I'll go. I mean, we did see that vent, so... I actually do vaguely remember? Regardless. Hi! I gotta talk to you again. I'm so excited.
What? You're still here? Oh, really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Alright.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
Well, I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Teek. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired
Oh, I thought she was gonna go off. It's really hard to tell, huh?
Someone's been complaining about the work I do. Huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
No! Why did you rat her out?
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that this and the other thing. When I was young, let me tell you a thing about, or two about respecting your elders. Oh my god. Ah!
I tried! She left. She took the dialogue with her. We'll get him next time! Ah, okay. Valiant effort this time. If I didn't trip up, I think I would have been okay. I just need to focus up next time. It's fine, it's fine. I will have plenty of opportunities for it, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have plenty of opportunities to try again.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Is this legal? What is up with that bird? I can do the Monogatari tongue twister, but not this. Yeah! No, you're right, though. Why can't I do that? This bird is really driving me nuts. It'd be good with a remaster? Well, I just need a little history log. That's all I need. When has legality ever been important? You're right. Hosonaga taught us different. We just need to hoard all the evidence. Legally or illegally. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer!
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Hand it over. Okay, let's give it a try.
Do you know how to work these things, Nick?
I mean... Okay, year of 2001. It's not that hard, right? Like, I was a child and I could figure out how to use the computer. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Aha! I am so glad it was multiple choice. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day!
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Oh. Well, 2 kind of implies the existence of a 1, you know? Not necessarily a 3, but definitely presupposes a number 1.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Well, yeah. Theoretically, we would have to submit it beforehand, but like, hand wave that.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, well, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
She might just get on our case for grabbing this illegally. We already... Nick, you can't do this again. The last time you shoved evidence in someone's face, you got accused of murder. Also, you got punched. Why would you do this again? Wait, let's not. Oh, thank goodness! Character development.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
No, it's just self-preservation.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I don't know. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Okay, just because we don't like her. Trying to... I actually don't remember who did it now. I can't remember if it was like... I'll get back to you when that becomes relevant. Oh, shoot! We weren't allowed to investigate anymore, we just got booted right here, alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Like, I remember a few details. I don't know if I'm misremembering them, but like, you know. Also, random aside, the little thing above... where do I even show... how do I even describe it? You can't see my mouse. You know the little etchings on the pillars? The one closest to the edge of the desk kind of looks like a little face. Kind of looks like a Mario star, but sad. I don't know. Things I randomly notice. Can't wait to not notice main actual details that I need to, though. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Engraving, etching, close enough. They're synonyms. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. Oh my god. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area.
And no one pointed out this vent.
The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 o'clock p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again?
Will it actually give me the whole thing again,
Or is it gonna be like, he says wrong details or something, and it's funny? I'm taking a risk. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time?
I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine once more for the mentally challenged lawyer.
Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Oh, wait, I was hoping that he would say something different, but I think this is... okay. I'm a fool. This is actually repeating it. I'm surprised that they're repeating this information. They really want me to know the layout of this building. Aww, I thought it was gonna be a joke answer. Okay. Yep.
3 people? He went in there. Wow!
But when did Powers go over there, you know? That's not a lot of information. Okay, no, I don't think it's gonna give me a funny response. Well, I think I can probably remember that.
So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Seriously, how is that used as... it's a prop, right? Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
It's a very perfect circle. Oh, that's because, that's a costume. It's fake abs. That's why it's such a clear, like, hole, I guess. Yeah, the blood is a little bit weirder to me. Because on the one hand, you could say that the blood was inside the suit, but, like, not a little bit on the suit anywhere? Not even on the spear? Or dripping... it's a little bit weird. 'Cause, wounds tend to bleed when you remove the weapon? Or so I'm led to believe. Let's call this security officer to the stand. You're gonna regret that, Edgy. Can confirm they do. Will the witness declare her name? Here we go. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. That's certainly a look. Your name, please. That is pretty well timed, too. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Ooh. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's basically my second name. Even when I was young and oh my god, still how the other children would make fun of me just because, but there was this boy, the captain of junior high school, he called me an old bag, well, because, objection, I object to the witness's talkativeness. Weirdly, even though I didn't say it in time, I caught what she was saying. She used to be made fun of for her name when she was a kid, including this kid who was like the captain of the chess team that she liked or something also called her that because that's her last name. Anyway, I just didn't get to say it in time. Objection sustained. The witness should use her Fifth Amendment right. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
Oh, I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, say I was.
Yes, say. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Never talk to me like that again. You may begin your testimony. She, sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5.
What are the beads in her hair? I don't know. Maybe it's the blood of her enemies.
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Press everything, even though I don't want you to talk honestly. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go, could go into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, card key that I have borrowed. How dare I press this young supple wit? Never call her that again. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Run through.
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? Because she's, old.
She was taking a nap.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. She was there. Observing. Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too.
Yeah, could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Gawking. Why does she look like the Scream? Honestly, that is a question that I don't think we're ever gonna get an answer to. It's just something beyond us because we're young whippersnappers or something, I don't know. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. We're zooming. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course, I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper. Snipper-wapper?
Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Dang, Maya. Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
How did you know that?
I have my ways. That overly dressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Oh no, please, the man already lives in a cardboard box. Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Dog nuts? No! That's a terrible misspelling! Oh no! 2 o'clock, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Spit? I'm just going to assume that's a boomer expression.
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skippies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
Objection? Contempt of court? Contempt of the judge? So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
Oh, thank you for the follow, following everyone. I wish you luck on your quest. Okay, so I dropped the thing.
It's fine.
Hey, no. Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this, exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Ms. Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? How is this photo not presented? I don't know, I'm assuming that Edgeworth is hiding things again. It's just what he does. I can't trust him right now. Also, we stole it. I don't know if we're allowed to present this. Seems we are.
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Oh, well, we're on the same page then. Well, I mean, I wonder. He hates that he has to be on her side. Suffer. You tried to have me put to death! Suffer! True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. Look at how old I am.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness.
Oh man, I forgot how sassy literally everyone was. He's having trouble calling her old bag apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. I maintain that the witness will exercise her Fifth Amendment right to shut up. Unfortunately, this is stuff she should have said.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
My god.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
To be fair, it really is bad evidence, but like, they definitely needed to know about that. So, yeah, look at him. He's suffering. Heh. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. And I think that Nick is enjoying this a little too much.
Well, let's hear about your proof then.
The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Yeah, the spear. There is tape on it. Okay. I feel like, okay, if it had broken and you had to duct tape it up, that's a terrible murder weapon, even if it is sharpened. I don't know, maybe you're using like heavy duty, like, Gorilla Tape, heck.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
You were about to say Gorilla Tape? That's not a thing! How are we sharing the brain cell that hard? The tape was turned into a knife. Oh, shoot, you're right.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Better you than me.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. We don't have to go that far. Cause, like, she's gonna yap forever if you let her.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry. I did it!
It was a lot shorter,
But I did it this time!
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Yeah, that was a way shorter one, though. But it's proof that maybe I can. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing! Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. I'm surprised there wasn't a medic team on standby. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Ma'am, that's not... You're a security guard, not a medic.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue, no testimony. He broke a prop.
Sure did, his own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. I don't know. I feel like that it wouldn't make a good murder weapon. I'm still gonna be under the assumption that it's like made of styrofoam or something. Plastic. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is...
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not in... Are you sure about that? I feel like if we found out where the samurai costume was, we might have an inkling of who was wearing the costume, because it's not exactly certain that Will Powers was in the costume. Anyway, your case is flimsy. Suffer. The witness did see the steel samurai. Yes. It was the baby.
No, it wasn't the baby!
And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer.
Oh my god. The judge doesn't have to lose the brain cell just yet. When does that happen?
We have to consider that possibility also.
He becomes senile at one point. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? I thought you wanted her to shut up.
No need to ask twice.
Continued.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there.
If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
Ah, I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. I'll keep that in mind for next time I need information from him. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
I mean, it doesn't look like it'd be that hard to, like, hop the fence. I don't condone that, but it doesn't look that difficult.
Not to mention...
Okay. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Oh, this is great. I was physically cringing in the last one. Now I get to watch someone else go through it.
Hold Windbag.
Wait, I forgot this was dialogue.
Old Windbag sure has balls, or... well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Oh, man. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Well, what else is hanging out in her hair? She's got 3 of them. Alright. What do I have in here? There's the card key. There's the map. 230 pierced through the chest by a spear. That's not gonna help me. Cause like, how do I even bring up the vent? Maya has balls? No, windbag. I mean old bag. Old bag. No one else went there. Wait, but didn't... I'm trying to remember, because, like... If the... Wait, before then. Before Hammer went there, okay. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh man, I don't know which thing to present! I mean, oh, wait, no, duh, because it's photo number 2. Is this the statement I present that on then? Hold on. Okay. If this is the wrong statement to put this on, you all know what I'm trying to do. This is photo number 2. It implies the existence of a photo number 1. I just don't know which one to present this for. It worked out! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sorry, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
Yeah, because you're gonna get fired. Anyway, that very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
And I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? She looks like an astronaut from the back.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Ah! Oh, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper!
I think she said something else. What the heck?
The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Ugh. But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too, despite the gray hair. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag?
Ah, that's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Edgy boy? No, absolutely not.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I think I would disintegrate if I did that.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
I just remembered something. To be fair, Old Bag is old enough where I would believe that she just suddenly remembered a thing. Whether that's accurate or not is a entirely other question.
I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
It's okay, I remember that one witness that just went, oh yeah, I lie, by the way.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
I mean, I agree.
Alright.
Another job.
That's right, I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Oh my god. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
You know about this!
The grate has been loose for a while. We're not fixing it, though.
He's playing papers, please. Oh my god.
It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? Do we have another witness?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about the 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. I'm too old for that.
The boy... Oh, never mind.
Oh,
We'll see how much this goes on for.
you know what? I'll chill here for a little bit, actually. Hey.
God, she is so uncooperative. And I remember that she comes back multiple times. Not sure why the photo still needed to be deleted.
Yeah. You'd think, right? But she knows who's suspicious. But on a look.
How many did she throw away? Did she ever... I bet that she knew about that drain being broken and just never told anyone about it.
How am I doing? Pretty well. Little eepy.
Coffee time? Imagine being able to ingest coffee without your stomach deciding that you need to not exist.
I am out of tea, but honestly, I probably should stop with the tea. Water time.
Hydration is important. Or, allegedly it is. As I move things around on my desk. It overflowed? Oh, the tea? Coffee? Water? 3-2-19. Ah! That's just the karma, maybe? It decided that you can't roll another one after all the ones last time. Clearly. But yeah, trying to think about, like, what else. I'm about, like, 23 minutes into the translation. So that's a fun little update. 23, 24? 24 minutes. Ish, roughly. It's taken me a time. But we'll see how that goes. I'm working on it. And it's been kind of neat. Well, it's not as neat when I have to pull out a thesaurus anytime I write for Venzeeks. I genuinely have to pull out a thesaurus for that man. What posture? Balls? Oh, well, I mean, the one around here who has balls is apparently Old Bag. So you're gonna have to borrow them from her. And I'm not gonna go on with this analogy. I regret saying it immediately, so I'm gonna mosey on past that one. What? Oh my god! Wait. Oh, I see what you mean now. Brave of you to do. Oh, sevens. Dodge these balls. Amazing. Alrighty. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. He did it! Who wants her old— oh, gross, gross. Never say packing balls again. No. Edward, save me. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. I'm not suggesting that this child did a murder.
Impossible. I think it's quite heavy.
Is it? I mean... Okay, even... Okay. Even if it wasn't a prop, even if it was a real spear, those aren't that heavy, right? Probably too heavy for a child, but like, they're not that heavy? They shouldn't be. Like, I know that like great swords are a lot lighter than one would expect. They're only like, what, 6 pounds or something? It was the baby. God heckin' dang it.
Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind.
That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Well, or a witness. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. As someone who has killed multiple people using spears, a kid could do it. I don't know if you should be admitting that here in this courtroom. We might have to put you on trial now. Where were you on October 15th at 2:30 p.m. of 2001?
This court will take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, sorry, we gotta go take a break.
I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
I wonder where Powers is. Probably here. Oh, there he is. Mr. Powers? Please let me know those details. I need access to your bank account. No, you gotta turn it into a math problem for that to work.
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume.
That's fair.
So, where does this leave me?
It, doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we plead for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Who do we accuse? Uh-oh. It can't be the child, right?
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. Accusing a child to be low. Yeah, as low as the actual age of the child. Then again, 10 years old, Iris was a doctor and made military-grade weaponry, so I don't know. It was Maya again. Dang it. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Isn't it our, our judicial duty to actually provide hard evidence rather than just guesstimate it?
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Oh, we're just immediately doubling down on that. Okay. The chest with the boxing glove? I mean, that sure just went up.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent.
Then what are we doing here right now? What has the prosecution done?
If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
I don't know if this is the play. Okay, who could have done it? I mean, not the child. Obviously, not the child. The assistant girl was said to have been doing backdrop stuff and wasn't around. Can I blame the old lady? Will that work? Cause like, all of this is hinging on her testimony, so if she was theoretically lying, then like, we just wouldn't trust anything that she said. Please let— oh my god, this is the answer! It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. It wasn't. I really don't believe it. Random BS go! Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Yeah, that's true. The security lady. We do not deserve triumphant music for this one. We really, really don't deserve that. She doesn't like Will Powers, so yeah, I guess we have a motive too. We're so incorrect, though.
What? Whippersnapper!
Just because we don't like her doesn't mean we can accuse her.
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you.
Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would you go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh, boy. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock. I mean, given Great Ace Attorney, it's Sherlock Holmes once again. Oh man. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. There's a level of irony here. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump out with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
She did it. Screw her, I don't care if it— The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it?
Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? really don't want to give her a break. I really don't want to give her a break. Edgeworth really said, let her burn. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
The other irony is that they waited later in the year when Great Ace Attorney released. They could have left his name as Sherlock. Yeah, but it's so much funnier that it's Herlock Sholmes, though, isn't it? And he's a funny guy. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Yeah, what are the chances that she shows up as a witness again in future cases? Crazy. Impossible.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
Oh, so you're blaming a child!
He's only at grade school, though, as you said. Second or third grade, wasn't it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to our elders' day, whippersnapper?
Okay, Boomer. I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed, let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Do I? Well, no, we established that he got through the vents, so not that one. Well, I mean, he couldn't have worn this suit. That's impossible. Huh. Pierce through the because like the spear itself is like it's definitely too unwieldy. 10-year-old in second grade. Wait, does that not make sense? Math is not mathin'. In my brain. Snapped in half to make a child. It wasn't snapped in half. But like no, because it can't be that unless I'm overthinking things. Right? Because there's like a vent over here to get into the... Oh wait, no! No, I'm wrong. The vent was into the vent goes into the employee area, actually. That's where the vent goes. Child is sus. Oh my god. So that means that, yeah, no, he doesn't have a card key. There's no way he could have gotten into the Studio 1. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. That I have right here, that I should not have. Anyway, how could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
Oh, I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. Well, this has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy... What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I forgot there's like a little one. Huh?
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking!
But what if you exercised your Fifth Amendment right?
You could just do that instead.
No one wants you to talk.
Oh, great! Stop the presses, the windbag wants to talk.
Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Again?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh my god.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Oh, you're definitely getting fired after this.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Ms. Oldback, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Well, what did you just do now? Juries hate this one simple trick. Perjury! No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Everyone is so done with this witness. We want her to leave, but she keeps giving more testimony. So, you were told not to talk.
Oh, that's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Oh my god. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yeah, that's fair. Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
No, our first mistake was taking you at your word, so never mind. So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Yes, the one that was blocked off by the head and the tree.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I mean, I think I've already asked all my questions, but I want to keep going. I'm surprised they gave me the option to stop. Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. They gave me donut. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Oh, wait, I was kidding. So you got your bonus, and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No, I wanted to press everything. Guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, okay.
Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
Hello! Okay, I probably can just press the last one. Okay. Them? Okay. Let's just go through this.
I am done cross-examining now.
Oh no! It's okay, it's okay. It'll come back. Okay, we can stop the cross-examination now. Oh, nice! Windy old bag. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
You're right. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag.
Edgeworth sitting on the side just like, oh my god, I don't want to do this.
More information about these other people we have just been told of. You're so right, defense. So true, bestie.
Yeah, that's a fair response to that, honestly. I understand, Your Honor. I am reveling in this. Listen, he's been a jerk so far, so I'll wait for his character arc before I'm nicer to him.
This ends this day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Slay defense.
I'm never saying that again. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I,
Wait, why did she sniff? Oh, because he usually is like borderline crying. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. I'm surprised we never just asked Will Powers, actually, because he would have been there, he would have known who was there. But I guess no one asked, so yeah. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
No. What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
Might have been told not to talk. I mean, he's already been thrown under the bus and taking the fall for something that wasn't his crime. So, yeah.
Superpowers? Oh, that's pretty great.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Nice. Really think Will can say no if his boss asks him to do something?
Well,
You got a point. He is a bit of a pushover. Like, he's too nice. And when you're too nice, you let people get away with stuff. You let them get away with murder, both figuratively and literally, apparently. What a day.
this is no time for relaxing, Nick! Say, you think WP's got a chance?
Oh, I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Double ones, kinda.
The director and producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Ba, 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 dun, dun, dun.
I love this theme. So I immediately leave it. Unfortunate. Alright. She's still here. Has she been fired? I bet she's been fired.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Ms. Old back in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look, she left her donuts!
I bet they're stale.
What? What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Yeah, they're stale. Oh god, those birds are back! They sound like the bird whistles where you put like water into it and then you blow and it sounds like kind of birds, but it's a little bit fake sounding. I don't know. It's weird. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Stale donuts are still donuts. You got a point. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, no, I need to escape these birds. I need to move. We're leaving. Let's try here first. Anyone here?
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, don't mention it. Oh ho ho. No, don't start laughing like Mr. Red White.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that train.
You mean that one? Hello. Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork as some assistant, right?
If you're the only one and you're like an intern, I feel real bad for you.
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right, see you later then! Good luck with your investigation.
Well, that's neat. This is not gonna stop anyone, especially a child. How's it going? Oh, you know, solving murder. Even though we're a lawyer. I think that, I mean, at this rate, we could at least, be promoted to detective. Is that a promotion? Well, we could be hired as one. It's in our resume.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in!
It is cardboard and tape. That's not gonna stop anyone. Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick, we can?
What? She's serious? But... Well, we've already stolen evidence. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hey-ya! There! That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Why are we like this? Drinkgate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
This is a crime scene, Maya. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh, his only current clients were Larry, which I believe was pro bono, Maya, which I think was pro bono, and himself, and he can't exactly pay himself, so, yeah, this is his first paying client, so we need to win. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Oh, I think this is the same dialogue. Is this still here? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay. Nothing particularly new. I'm sure if we come back, we'll find a child. He's a pro bono. Nick has Maya to feed now. Yeah. I am genuinely surprised the willpowers came to us, though. Like, we're like kind of well, maybe we get to continue like Mia Fey's reputation. She had a pretty good reputation considering she bought a $1,000 lamp. She probably did pretty well for herself. So maybe that's how he found us. But still, it's a little bit odd. Oh, is anyone in here?
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
Well, that's what Mr. Power says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. We came to him? Oh, yeah. Well, no. They called Maya's phone. Well, they called the business phone, I guess, which is Maya's phone. So, took down someone who was considered untouchable and trounced renowned prosecutor Edgeworth. Shoot, you got a point. The man had a perfect record until we came along. No wonder he wanted us to die.
But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. So they knew that he was asleep. I actually do remember this point, by the way, so, that's on me. Let's look at his bag again.
Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids?
Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? Well, I have to buy that. Nick? What? I'm learning things. I don't know how I feel learning this information. Bunch of snacks on the table. Wait. Oh, is this new? What now?
These snacks. They've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Okay. I guess that's really not much to do. I don't know, is the window randomly unlocked? It's locked. Never mind. Nick likes comics. I mean, that's not a comic. That's a tabloid. So I really hope that he doesn't believe that wolfmen were found on Mars. Eventually, we will find the child. Because we have allowed them in.
Oh, hello. Hello! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick.
Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing? Oh, it's her? Will?
Alright. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Director et al. Is such a mood. I heard something at the trial today. Director and co. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
So, they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. I was about to say probably the producer, given that that's the one who's funding everything.
The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running.
Oh, so she has a lot of power, you'd say.
I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer. Interesting. Very interesting. People in power are sus. I'm just saying.
Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Can I just move there immediately? Wow, immediately. Let's take a look at Studio 1 first, though. See if anything's changed. Also, is it the same day? I thought that given that they went to the office... Well, no. I guess they didn't wake up and go there. It's more so that they just went to the office first and then... Okay. I just talked myself out of a theory. Interesting. Well, not really theory, but...
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Okay. It is the next day, then why did they say the trial the same day? God, I need to run away from these birds. Oh, look! More food! Well, remnants. This place is deserted. Ah!
Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick.
Chirp, chirp. No! I can't hear the chirping more! It's gonna drive me insane. I don't know why that bird chirping, like, it just stops me from talking.
Let's go in.
Not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
Can't we bring her with us if she's acting security guard for today? If they'll let us. Wait, I'm gonna take this time to look around. Hey y'all. Hey, these look like spear points, right? Right? And this is just bent at an angle. I'm not remembering this is actually relevant, but I bet it is. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It's spear adjacent, yeah. And this one's just bent at a weird angle, and that seems really sus.
Maybe these flowers weren't red. Maybe that's from the blood.
What? No, crazy, yeah. Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Also, this doesn't look like a trailer. These look like materials for making a movie set. I mean, either it was an accident that they're covering up, or someone just, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 shoved someone onto the spikes. And they died here, which is why there was no blood in Studio 1. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Slide to the left. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? So they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Well, there's no bones. So I'm surprised that you know it's steak. My trailer with a garden, stairs, foundation, and a permanent address. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, a keep out of my garden fence. Why do the little dots over there look like... Okay, they look like eyes, and then the handle makes it look like a duck beak. And now this looks like a platypus furnace. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. An incinerator? It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or they used it very recently. That's not suspicious at all. A platypus? Parry the platypus! Well, an incinerator. Parry the incinerator! There we go. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. And they've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Plot twist, Maya has a license. I mean, if she was living on her own in the city, then maybe she does have her license, actually. Okay, let's go to the main gate. Like, okay, maybe it's those birds kind of sound like a Twitch alert or something. Maybe I should do that, just to juke myself. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds awful. Hi! Oh, wait. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to look for a key? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do then? Okay, maybe I go back? Huh. Maybe I have to examine the door that I didn't examine. Maybe that's the reason. Trailer door is locked. Key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Okay, maybe now that I have done that dialogue, even though I had that dialogue. Oh my god, these birds. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We go back. Main gate. Hello, can I ask for... Dang it. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Do we need to cause a ruckus or something for you to leave? Is that what I have to do? Hold on. Maybe there's a kid here now. Is the child here? Dang it, Schrodinger's child, we need you! Or, no, Chekhov's child? Yeah, it's like Chekhov's gun. What if I have to investigate somewhere with birds? Well, then I just have to accept that I go crazy, you know? Is the child in here? No, wait, why? This is so freaking cringy. LMAO. That's not even a zoomer. That is a boomer's understanding of a zoomer.
WTF? Who are you dudes, LMAO?
Oh, this is Boomer.
LMAO.
Okay, there we go. Lead speak. I do hate it here. It's an elder millennial. Listen, I know millennials. This is not how they talk. I hope it is not how they talk.
Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Okay, never mind. I'll take back April May. I will take that cringe back over this. It's how you used to talk? Oh god, I hope it's not. Lead speak I thought was always used ironically. God, I hope it was used ironically. You once tried to do side work with someone that typed like that? You did not stay on the project for very long. I don't blame you. I don't want to have to decipher things and translate in my brain anytime I want to talk with someone.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella?
It's attached to early internet culture. Listen, I'm trying to very much repress those memories. Fighting so hard. They will stay down there in the depths where they belong.
I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai Mine, on TFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the
You know him?
The Salmonella? I'm so sorry. I just, you looked so... sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL.
I hate this. What is it?
You know, on closer inspection.
I'm leaving. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god. I hate this guy so much. I will take old bag over this. The tongue too, yeah.
Yeah, hot, slobber.
I will. Hey, we still have that spear, right?
Hot.
Oh
hot,
god.
slobber.
Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna thank you for that one. God, I hate this.
Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks horse.
Oh god.
Rock source? Hey, you're drooling.
Okay, so she's 17. As the adult in the room, back off! Yeah, y'all will understand, right? If I, like, commit a murder here. You'll back me up, give me an alibi? Just saying? I don't know, okay. Well, just, don't worry about it, close your eyes. I'm kidding.
LOL, buffer overrun.
Oh god.
You triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me! Pink Princess!
Oh my god, I forgot that he's literally the writer for this freaking show. No wonder their studio is failing.
The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo!
Yeah, but then who will defend Will? Yeah, Will Powers deserves better. Like, that guy's just a teddy bear of a human being. But like, I mean, would he miss this guy? I don't think anyone... Okay. Wow, already drew it?
Orovel LMAO!
I do remember that this becomes a thing, though. The Pink Princess? A literal Redditor is the director of the show. Yeah.
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. She has a point. Do I have to talk to him? Oh god, you're right, he would use 4chan. Okay. Hi. Maya's the inspiration for Pink Princess? Well... Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime.
Wow, he's actually not talking in lead speak anymore. I'm going to immediately regret that because I feel like the moment I click past this dialogue, he's going to go back to lead speak.
In the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. (parentheses).
Well, close enough. T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. Oh, I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sexors mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4.
Yeah, I am choosing not to look at him. I am not perceiving him, I'm just reading the dialogue. I mean, how else are you supposed to say that? Just sad face? I guess.
With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. But I do want to believe that this guy did it. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez?
Did I say that last name right? Oh god.
She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats.
The fact that you have no memory of this character means that you repressed it. Yeah, I think I repressed this memory too. And I'm really... I'm going to hope that I can repress it again after this. Basket? Okay, cool.
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
I would... Honestly, I would take April over this. I would. Oh. I guess I'll say it for you. Sad face. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the test. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? He wasn't in an anime version? Good.
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who, exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys.
Like, I remember the producer. I remember pretty distinctly what she looked like. I forgot about this guy, and I think I chose to.
They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were, all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, a scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Cool, can we leave? I'm never coming back here, I hate it. I'll take the child, too. I think that would be a more reliable witness, I don't know. Oh. Now what? Oh. You're back. Well, I'll take you over the other guy at the very least. Don't take the child that's kidnapping. Not if the... Listen, it's fine. Just keep the child away from Sal. Yeah, exactly. It's for his own protection.
Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
You, certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I would rule out, her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. I will take this over whatever the heck happened 5 minutes earlier that I am now repressing. What happened 5 minutes earlier? No idea. Hey, about that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
She's about to throw down with a 10-year-old. Which, considering the premise of the DLC case I'm translating, I guess that happens a lot. We'll definitely not see that character again. Oh no. No. I don't like that smiley. That's a dangerous smiley. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I don't like that smiley either. They're dangerous smileys.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Can I grab the key? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Dang it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope that something has changed. If we go, Studio 2? No, nothing has changed, huh? Shoot. Yeah, okay. We need that key one way or another. I hit my mic again. Dang it. This is what happens when I try to gesticulate. Alright. I don't think there'd be anything in 1, right? No. Shoot. Oh shoot, maybe we can find... Is Penny around? Oh! Huh. Guess I just had to wander around a bit.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Oh, buddy came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport?
Maya, you're 17, not 117.
Not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Hi. So, we're the reason you could get in here. You owe us one. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer!
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddo.
Watch it!
What are they doing? They're having a... He's hacking the code. They're, I think they're bonding. I think that's what's happening. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you, see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything!
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Wait!
Let me go!
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
I think that's a sleeping... That's a sleeping pills, right? Either that or, like, sleeping butter. I don't know, it looks like an S and a G at the end there. I'm just kind of filling it in. Bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Oh, it does say sleeping pills. Neat. I'm just guesstimating, because, like, it looks like an S and kind of an L. Those next two look like they're the same thing.
And then I do see the P. It kind of, I can't see the I and N, but like, that's close enough where it's just like, I think it's close enough. The bottom one is barely legible, but, you know, sleeping, probably sleeping pills. Something logic. And that concludes my logic and deduction extraordinary. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Well, maybe now I am not going to that dressing room. Not with a 10-foot pole.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
I'd have her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped.
You don't look too happy. Maya sure looks happy. I need to stop saying things. But hey, guess what we can do?
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yes. Theft. My favorite pastime. Have the birds murdered my ears yet? They're murdering my brain. So, close enough. And slide to the right. Let's go. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden. One hop this time. One chirp this time. That was 3.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager.
Let's go.
So, people are alive, right? No one's dead? Ooh, hi. Yeah, I did remember you.
Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names, we're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
and who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. Well, she's quite, beautiful. Well, she stands out. Hi. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Also, whatever that sound was earlier, that crashing thing, but I guess it wasn't too important. Ms. Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. Is she just gonna continue asking for the script?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
After this break, after these messages, I will be right back. I'll go a little longer today. So,
First, I'm gonna grab some more water.
Ah, my water. Ugh. It was out of reach. Ah, hello.
Yeah, I'll go for maybe another half hour or something. Because I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. Whoopsie daisy. But I don't know. It's fun. It's easy to get carried away, I feel like, with Ace Attorney. Samurai Summer. Singing Samurai, Dynamite Samurai. I wonder what's on the board behind them. Well, it's fine. They're gonna have, what was it? The pink, was it Pink Princess Samurai or something after this? I don't know. Isn't there a whole family of samurai too at some point? Can't quite remember. I think that's a thing in the Edgeworth Investigation series. Let's see. Does she ask for the script again? Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
How do I pronounce Shigo? It's Shigo. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Well, Will Powers was pretty okay. It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. I don't want to see him. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to that man. I really don't want to. Hey, look, a board. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. I am going to take my sweet time not going back there. Got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Glass is frosted. Can't see outside. As far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Drink. Oh, no drink. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Maybe the crumpled documents are important. Can you blame her for wanting to send someone else to speak with him? Well, you got me there. I just don't want to be the one to do it. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Whoever was in here is a real big Jack Hammer fan, huh? This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? I mean, samurai after a while, they more became kind of an elite class who spent their time writing poetry and stuff rather than like cutting off heads. So, they could have sung. I don't want to go back there. I think I have to go back there. Man. As I go one step closer to my doom. Hey kid, you wanna run back out here so I can question you instead of talk to that guy? No? Yeah, alright. Guys, I really don't want to see this. Oh. Maybe you guys can do the narrating and I can just close my eyes. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Also, you didn't even spell the leet speak for that right. Whatever.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
Well, at least we don't have to interact with him.
Nope, that's snacks. Nope, that's snacks. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, that was different dialogue. He ate them.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. ROFL!
Yeah, I bet. Did you also forget about that part where he slobbered over Maya? The 17-year-old? She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. We'll get you snacks after, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, the music's great. He eated them. And you know what? I hope he has stomach issues later. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. I need to look around. I would have thought that, like, it would have been one of the crumpled documents in the trash can. But, why not here? I'm trying to see if I can find any documents. Forgot he spoke- Ah, you remember the slobbering. I want to unremember the slobbering. If you have a way to manage that, please do inform me. Well, I've heard that, hitting your head on a bedpost is pretty good for that. Okay, anyway. More illusions aside, I don't think it would be here. Security guard station. Ms. Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I'm gonna go back to the... I think I'm gonna go back into the trailer. I think that's where it is. Right? Unless it was taken by Perry the Incinerator. Well, probably not. I'm gonna check the trash can again. Dang it, it's nothing in there. Shoot. I'm gonna have to examine then. I have to examine everything. Was it in the steak? Was it eaten? No, I don't think so. I'm sure that fence is not important. Anyway. Do you have the script? Studio mascot. Apparently, it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant?
Not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Oh, welcome.
It says welcome.
You let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Oh, I guess they do sell maps then. Makes sense. Yeah, the checkmark thing, that's very, very nice. Oh god, I would have lost my mind if I didn't have that. Sure, if that security lady lets us in. That's the security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Oh no, all the crimes can happen now! I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. God, if you're too old, what does that make me? I'm only 2 years older, but I guess that's an eternity. What the? In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. Monkey Head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is real heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. The wind was so strong it blew the guy onto the fence. That's clearly what happened. Probably not. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Okay. Well, there's nothing there. Would it be in here?
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Ah, it's here. Box? No. Oh man, I've been feeling like I was going to sneeze like all day. Oh right, spring is coming. Dang it! I have to take allergy meds again.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director? He left it here! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha!
That's a pretty thick book for... Okay.
Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Can I read it? No. That's not permitted. Man, imagine having to fight the trees. Hi, can you talk with me now? Here, we found it, your script. Script handed. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Bowers lawyers.
Right?
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yeah! Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path? Why are you... Am I supposed to show this? Or the map? The path? Would you like a map? Here, have a map.
I'm not interested.
Okay, I can just show you all the things. Hey, look, I stole a key! Aw. Hey, look! Okay. Would you like a spear? Boo. Boring. Badge? Aw. Wait, what? Why did it like automatically bring it up for some reason? Why? That okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey.
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, it's when I was presenting the script. Okay. Oh god, that thing. Ah, right, that. What an original name. Oh, that is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I didn't realize it was blocking the path so thoroughly.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. I didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock.
Oh.
It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come.
Oh, we're taking a walk.
That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
No, it is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
By the way, this is way too airtight of an alibi. Like, I don't know. It feels a little too smooth that you're presenting all of this information to me for why you didn't do it. That's like Oh god, 12 o'clock ooking? Ugh. Yeah, no, that'd be really annoying. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. I don't think he died in Studio One, genuinely.
See? Goodbye.
Okay.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Ah! So we're winging it. As we are wont to do. Unless someone busts in, Edgeworth shows up. Old Bag is driving me insane. You have to convict her. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Oh, I'm betting it's Mia. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. I mean, Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. Well, I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. Afterlife cell phone. Yeah, we had to wait until reception was better. Also, like, I don't remember when it's established, but I know that in Spirit of Justice it's established that if you're channeling someone, like, they won't remember anything outside of, like, what happened when they were alive. So, I mean, maybe it's because she's a fae that she can, like, kind of tell what's going on. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Wait, can I talk to you? Oh, well, I just wanted to talk to you, not actually get help talk to you, but eh. They only remember the last moment of death and continue on their memories from when they were last channeled. Yeah, so like her knowing about like the kid and stuff is a little bit, I guess, odd. Either that or she's really good at figuring things out. I don't know, could be both. What's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Maya usually writes a note before trying. It seems like the last 2 times it's happened, though. It's like been kind of an accident over like oh, she's real happy to see us, but like been accidental because of the pressure or something. I don't know. I'm choosing to believe that because she had very strong spiritual powers before dying, she can like kind of tell what's going on. She's just haunting us. Friendly haunting. I don't know. What's wrong? Whippersnappers! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran.
She's way more cooperative. Oh shoot. I forgot that thing's disconnected. Hold on. Boop. She's way more cooperative when she's near death.
He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. She's gonna blow the house down. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Ms. Oldbag, can I?
No! I'm catching that rat if it's the last thing I do.
It sounds like it might be the last thing that you do, given the state of you currently. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, huh? I wonder. Huh. What can I give you? Oh, you want to go into Studio 1, don't you?
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Also, remember, your badge suggesting privileges are still revoked. I still remember. Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Ms. Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'm gonna check in there first. I'll check there first, just in case. Because if I lose that access, I need to see if I'm losing anything important. Stepladder! Perfectly normal stepladder. Never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess what? Okay. Yeah, that's so weird that there's no bloodstains. That's so odd. Classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Okay. Okay, Nick. Panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Cameras? Collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to imagine how much just one of these costs. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. It looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. Okay, well, never mind. We can give her the key. That's fine. You can take it. We don't have anything else to do with it. Boop, 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 boop. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Oh, I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A steel samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Oh, I hope it's in a card sleeve. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the, hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
Oh, there she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay, where do I find the child? You were in the employee area. Okay, you are still here. Actually, what does it say? Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Phoenix, you are not that old. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh no. We all know who's in the dressing room. Oh, we have to go back? I don't want to go back. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Oh, maybe. Okay, Manila is not in here. Thank goodness. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright!
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. Not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool! I think he's the— oh god, Nick, no! He's the bomb.
What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Nick's turn to be cringe. Nick's turn to be old. This 24-year-old has the soul of a 240-year-old. Cody? This look familiar?
Hey, my UR!
Ultra rare, huh? You are, huh? Well, Nick.
UR, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? No, it sounds like economics.
Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double.
Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? I could just go and get this signed, right? By Will Powers. He would not be able to unsheath it. Yeah, he's trying. Are we in danger? This is a kid. No, we're not.
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Okay. I am going to go. Can I go to the detention center? Like, I can. Let's go get this thing signed. Will's the actor, but the other's the creator, which would be worth more. I mean, both would, right? I also just don't want to go to the creator. So, this is my only option. I really don't want to talk to that creator. That whatever he touches is not... Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh, well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Dang it. No! I have to go find that guy? Oh, I don't wanna... Alright, where is he? I'm going to assume he's inside the trailer or something.
Oh, hi.
Hello? What brings you here?
Well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Oh my god, the first person to recognize that. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then? Oh, I've seen him.
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. And I was just gonna let that happen. I wasn't gonna call for help or anything. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? Well, if they look into it, they'll realize she's... Anyway.
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened? Hello, spill the tea?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me, legally. I'm a lawyer, therefore I know this. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? Okay. Maybe now I can go and talk to Powers about this. Maybe. Man. Well, she's at Studio 1. That makes sense. Are you here now? No! Okay. Is there something I could have presented to her? Not necessarily. Is there someone here? No. Because, like, that's just the kid, and I can't do anything about that yet. I'm waiting for him to get back. Or finding the... Unfortunately, finding the writer. Shoot. Yeah, I guess I just have to present something to her. Did I trade the cards for tea? I could. Do you want cards? No. Oh, do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually.
Oh, wait, do you just have an ultra... do you have an ultra premium rare that you could just happen to give me?
I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set? Does it happen to be one of these 3 cards?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me? Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Yes, do the trade! Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Very valuable. I mean, I guess buying the single would be really expensive.
Yahoo!
And there she goes, into the sunset. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Interesting that they both said that. They really are siblings. Alright. Now, they misspelled collectible. It's... I didn't notice. I'm losing it. Wait, no. Yes. Am I about to get lost in a straight line again? Oh my god. I almost did, but muscle memory saved me. Hello, would you like an ultra rare premium card? Hello, bribery time. Wait, do you see this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need!
Wow. Honestly, if you just met this person and you just, I don't know, you guys would have a fun time bonding over your complete sets, I don't know.
Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so, eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
You sure? Fine by me.
Alright, take it. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Don't we need parental permission? Is this bribery? Yes, yeah, it 100% is. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Yes, speed of the child.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature. Yeah. Let's be vague. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah, it's like Will Powers, actually. Yeah.
So, what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Just bring in Maya.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album.
Aw, it's so cute, actually. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture with when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? To live in the year of 2025.
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. The latest model in 2004. Yeah, Nick is just wandering around as a 60-year-old. What's with people and always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It's because she's so nice. You were here on the day of the, incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know, because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What if we said, Powers acting? I don't know, but like, I know that when I was a kid, I guess when I was younger than 10, but like, when I was small, I definitely was more concerned about the characters than I was about like the actors and the quality of acting. So, probably nothing much. Definitely not the samurai side. Oh my god. No, it's because Mia's so nice. It's her personality, but also her personality. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so, and I finally got to the studio. After that...
Oh shoot, 2:30? Ooh, that's not a good time. What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yeah, that's probably the reason, because, like, Nick is kind of a jerk. It's fun, though. Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty, for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I've been listening. Oh yeah, I heard everything! I've been here the whole time! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going!
Did he just teleport? Oh no, he just got yoinked. That, didn't go so well. Also, is he allowed to just take the child? I feel like he needs parental permission for that. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Abducted. Yeah, kind of. Is it abduction if the police do it? Probably. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I, really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, I do. The guy's just a teddy bear. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh, that's it for our investigation, huh? Oh, we have nothing. We have no information! Oh my god, we're flying by the seat of our pants. But that'll be for next time. And this is day 3. Oh, we're so screwed. We have a child witness. Yeah, you know, the one who said that they saw the Steel Samurai did it. We can't stop without any info. Ha ha ha. That's real funny. I see what you're doing. In retaliation, I raise end screen. Alrighty, let me see who I can go and raid. Oh, what the heck? Why is it not displaying correctly? Oh, huh. Oh shoot, is no one streaming right now? Oh no! This is why I need to stop doing degen hours. Clearly. Kinda degen hours, and it's midnight. Anywhere y'all wanna go? On this fine eve? Or do I release you into the winds? Do I free you? Yeah, no, thank you guys for hanging out. As I, lose my mind. Or something? Oh, shoot. I have not... Hold on. Okay. I can send y'all there. Yeah! Pretty sure I can trust a friend of Sayu. So... I will send y'all there. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. Oh, there's a lot of exclamation points going on. Ugh. Have a good rest if any of you are like going to sleep or something. And yes, it will be more Ace Attorney on Friday. I won't be going over just oh wait, no, I can. Wait, I don't have a hard cutoff this Friday. Wait. We'll see how things go. So, I will be streaming on Friday. Similar time? 1 hour earlier, but we'll see. You should go to sleep, but... I mean, rest is important. But I'm sure you're responsible enough. Yeah, no, I think that's about it. I'm losing any track of my brain cells or ability to articulate anything anymore, so thank you guys for hanging out, and I will be back then. Hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye!